the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
And inside the locker room, hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Philadelphia 76ers. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Down low. Here's Towns. Good on the bucket. Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And here are the Knicks now. First quarter of play, a minute in. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Embiid finds Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of role.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And here's Oubre from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
And despite the difference in talent level, these teams were fairly evenly matched last year.
Bridges misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the inside, George. Towns with a rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Here's Hart. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Back to Anunoby from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Maxey passes to Oubre. They get it back. Can't get the putback. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Anunoby. Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Oubre passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. Paul George pulls it in. The Sixers leading. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia leading by 3. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. George passes to Oubre, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Josh Hart.
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
Hart against George. Pulls up, high post. Hart can't hit.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
And the jam by George.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia on top, leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the group for New York starting the second. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
For 3, George knocks it down from distance. George has got 7 points.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Back to Anunoby. 3-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers lead by 5. Embiid doing his thing inside.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Maxey against Brunson. Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Now here's George. He's got 7. To the paint. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges against Maxey. Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
George draws the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Screen by Embiid. 6 to shoot. Oh, Embiid tacks it down.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
What you love about OG Anunoby, this guy widely regarded as one of the league's top defenders, guys, but he's starting to become a more consistent scorer now as his career has gone on. Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Count that bucket. Towns has got 8.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
George finds Maxey. Back to George. Oubre, a screen on Brunson. Here's George. The kick out to Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Bridges outside. The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Sixers. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. And George with the jam.
Man, after all the injury setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
Here's Anunoby. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he's good on the second.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
George for 3, sinks the tray. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Brunson against Maxey. Back to Brunson. Inside, here's Towns. And that time also a missed shot. The Sixers lead by 8. George peels it out a bit. Embiid, a screen on Hart to the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George, a screen on Brunson. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. Grimes' shot is off. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Anunoby passes to Towns. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw no good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 7 seconds left in the second period. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Off target at the rim. And the first half now in the books. The Sixers on top, up by 9. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now.
And now talking about our game, how about Paul George in that first half?
PG-13.
That does it for half.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Trendon Watford is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Terry in at the 2 spot. Outside Robinson. Alvarado outside. Back to Robinson. Rebound by Philadelphia. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Drummond for 3. And Edwards slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Shamet passes to Robinson. And no good. The dry spell continues.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 18.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Alvarado, the pass to Shamet. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Sohan. The rebound by Lowry.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys. This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Drummond for 3. And another miss by Philadelphia. Knicks trail by 16. Left side Robinson from behind the arc. McBride passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Pass to Drummond. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Sohan, right side. Here's Shamet. Sohan, the pass to Shamet. Edwards pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 14. Here's Terry. The Sixers again can't hit. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives for us.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Watford with a screen. Edwards, a pass to Watford. Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 6 points in the quarter. The Knicks have gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
You can tell Sohan has a team mentality out there. He's not playing for himself.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Hart. And Anunoby for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here come the Knicks again. New York in transition. And he gets the bucket. Towns has got 11.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Edwards. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Lowry against Brunson. Lowry drives in. Yep, count it. Lowry's got his second basket.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Here's Towns. Some solid defense from Drummond.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Hart passes to Towns. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. It's Grimes on the wing. The Knicks with the rebound. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Brunson passes to Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Towns. Back to Anunoby. Fires the 3. And Grimes pulls it down.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Pass to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Towns against Embiid. George for 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Oubre. Hart with a rebound.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Brunson taking his time here. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's George. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now Hart. In for 2, beating the tenacious D.
Boy, that is nothing but pure basketball skill from Jalen Brunson. When he touches the paint, that craftiness comes into play.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's George on the wing. And he drops. Oh, hey! How about that?
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Outside Anunoby. Towns. Just in time with the putback.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
George outside. Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. That's in!
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Paul George.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Anunoby fires! Oh! Outside Bridges, now Anunoby. George is there for the rebound. Oubre on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Maxey connects from downtown. And the 76ers lead by 21.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Towns for three. And Grimes pulls it down. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Towns has got room. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
66-47.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce. Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here!
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
Running offense through Green isn't just an option, it's a preference.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. The shot by George, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Porzingis. The kick outside to Butler. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive looking to score.
Embiid, the pass to George. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry into the lane. Porzingis kicks to Green. Porzingis on the foul.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn. Just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
Green, no luck.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Maxey finds George. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. That's to Curry. Screen by Porzingis. Free throw line jump shot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. Curry just taking what he sees.
Outside, George. Here's Oubre, defended by Butler. Nobody near George. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Grimes, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. A miss that time would have put him up. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And it's Green, missing.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Green in the post, working on George. Green passes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Over Maxey. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
And here's George for 3. And Curry pulls it down. The Warriors leading. No block shot. It's hauled in by George. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Maxey passes to George. Basket counts. George has got 6.
Oh, you're going to have to do more than that to stop George. He is good at brushing off that light contact.
Here's Curry. That one off the back iron and out. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And Paul George, good for the 3. He's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
The 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Porzingis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
The 3 from George. That shot misses. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. 76ers ahead. Up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Embiid in at the 4. And it's sent back by George.
An elite defender, PG excels at being at the right place at the right time.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The offensive rebound goes back up, and it's Porzingis laying it in. Porzingis has got 6 here in this quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
To the paint, here's George, and George with the stuff.
And BG is on one tonight, getting the looks that he wants and taking it to the defense.
Green in the post, defended by George. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Oh. Great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, we've seen George finish it so many times. PG, this man gets up with ease.
To the middle. They kick it out to Green. Launches a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Down low, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold on Father Time?
Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
screen with a screen on Maxey. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
George sets a screen for Oubre. George fires, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. George has got the lead back up to 6 now for the 76ers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Porzingis, his last outing with 20 points. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Curry on the wing for the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre outside. Outside, George. Again, Philadelphia.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey kicks to George. Butler against Oubre. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. He had a nice open look right there. George has got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And the shot is good. That's 29 points for Paul George.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Maxey.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Over Grimes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Hello, everybody.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Now let's take a moment here. That is more than enough.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Podziemski out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Horford. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. Pass to Drummond. In the corner, it's Watford. Back to Drummond. Horford with the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Moody out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Warriors, 4th. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Horford sets a screen for Melton. And the layup's good off the glass. Melton's got 4 points this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Watford. Drummond a screen. Watford passes to Drummond. Al Horford with the rebound.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Here's Santos. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Here's a look at some stats for Horford. Last season's performance for him. Put up about 9 points per, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Edgecombe, no good.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And here's Melton. Pass to Santos. Back to Melton. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's the break. Unloads. Edgecombe, no good. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October. Kevin?
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Well, you want to talk about upside. B.J. Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
Horford in the post, working on Drummond. Left side, Horford. Here's Santos. No good that time. Good D by Drummond. Lowry kicks to Drummond. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Drummond with a screen on Horford. Watford passes to Drummond. He gets that one. Drummond's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
With the drive. A shot by Podziemski, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Podziemski with it. Lowry picks him up. And Santos gets it to go.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The 76ers leading by 13. The drive by Lowry. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. 2 points. That one goes. That's now 8 points for Andre Drummond.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Melton. Here's Horford. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Quentin Grimes. George is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Curry with the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
The 3 from George. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 32 points in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Curry, and he drives in. That shot missing.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
It's stolen by Green. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia leading by 15. Maxey feeling it out a bit, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show, and now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Murray finds Curry. Ball's knocked loose. Maxey against Curry. Here comes Curry. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
George, he takes it in, and then George with the jam.
What a move by PG with the hard finish.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Curry nails the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And George kicks to Maxey. George with the screen on Curry. Beyond the arc. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey. George has got 8 points here in this quarter. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Out Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. A putback. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. George knocks down the 3.
Line him up and knock him down. You know PG is good to drill a handful of threes when he steps on the floor.
Cleared away by George.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Now Maxey. Outside Oubre. Here's George.
2 minutes.
Now Embiid. Outside Oubre. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's an 18-point game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the 4th quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 43 points.
You can't lose track of PG. He is a lethal catch-and-shoot option.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Maxey against Curry. Green with a screen on Maxey. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times. and won every one.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for George.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Porzingis on the follow.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. .30 seconds left in the fourth. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Embiid with the steal. George, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Butler against Oubre. Curry on the wing. The three ball. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This crowd.
Paul, what a great team effort defensively.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
It's game one. Both teams, Clark, preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5 spot. Now here's Doncic. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Butler with the ball, defended by Smart. Porzingis in the post. James is there. Porzingis misses. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now here's Green. And here's Butler outside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. To the paint. And there's James on the assist by Reeves.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. James, a screen on Curry. Down low. James, left side. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to James. Fires in the triple. James has got 5 now.
From the corner, LeBron so versatile offensively.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Porzingis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's Doncic with a drive. James. Good D by Porzingis.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Smart. Now here's Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Out to James. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Now here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And both free throws good for Green. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. Great D that time from Porzingis.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
And here's Curry. Right side, Porzingis. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Green. Porzingis has got 6.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Green. Outside Curry. Wide open. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Curry. Now here's Smart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And that one's good. James.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Green. Here's Porzingis. Back to Green. Pass to Butler. It's stolen by Smart. For the finish. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentage. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they looked to add some size this summer.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back over to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. On the wing, Green. Check by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And there's James from the arc. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for his shot.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Porzingis with it. Picked up by James. That's good from Curry on the assist by Porzingis. And now a 9-point Warrior lead. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Smart missing.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Pass to Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
In the paint, Luka!
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
2 minutes remaining
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Curry's shot is off. Lakers trail by 10. James passes to Doncic. Curry with it. Guarded now by Smart. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:19 left to play in the first half. James, a screen on Green. To the paint. James passes to Doncic. Hachimura from long range. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Look at Doncic going to work. So tough to handle inside.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
We think of Curry as a shooter first, but they're reminding us how good a passer he is.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's James with the drive. And it's Hachimura missing.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And it's Green missing. Lakers trail by 8. James, a screen on Curry. To the middle. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Unloads. Can't nail the jumper. And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors ahead, up 8. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Hey, and we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for Golden State.
They're up because they're down.
Thanks as always for watching.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Moody, Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Santos in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Melton against Reeves. Here's Santos. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 8. Smart, a screen on Melton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 6.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Horford finds Melton. Smart grabs the miss. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now here's Reeves. Moody defends. It's Reeves with the drive. And the shot goes down. Reeves has got his first points of the game.
Well, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
And he makes it on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Hachimura sets a screen. Smart passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Yeah, just picking apart the defense. Smart moves things around to create a shot.
Outside Pajemski. He takes it in. Some solid defense from James.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
And Smart nails the triple.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Right side Pajemski. Horford can't hit.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
James down the lane. On the wing, Reeves. Smart outside. Pass to James. Back to Smart. 3 on the clock. For the lead. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Melton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Reeves continues to prove just how valuable he is. I mean, he's a guy that does a little bit of everything to help you win.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Horford in the high post. .146 left in the 3rd quarter. And Horford powers it home.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Here comes Luka. Here's James. And slam dunk by James. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. That three's off the mark.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Horford gets it done inside.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts. And that makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
Screen by James. And it's Smart missing. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Horford, left side. James with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Doncic against Curry. Out to Hachimura. It's slammed in by Hachimura.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
That's the end of the 3rd, and it's tied up. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Outside for Green. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. On the attack, Green. Green just muscling it in.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Butler against Smart. Butler with a steal. And they're running. The pull-up jumper. Curry's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Here's Curry. That shot off. Smart with the defensive effort. James passes to Doncic. Buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 2. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
James, a screen on Green. And it's Hachimura on the drive.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Green, a screen. Clock at 6. Now Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now Hachimura, and stolen by Green. Curry! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Curry with a steal. Curry against Reeves. Blocked!
I like how Hachimura made himself big, protecting that paint.
James goes in, and Porzingis with the block. Now Butler. Outside Porzingis. Now Green. 1:52 left in the game. Now Porzingis. And he slams it down.
Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
It's Doncic with a drive. Porzingis there for the rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Doncic against Curry. Porzingis! Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Takes it inside. Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Luka?
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Porzingis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Smart, a screen on Butler. James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
On the wing, Curry, guarded by Doncic. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry goes in. Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Doncic against Curry. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Now Hachimura. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, I like what Porzingis shows there. Excellent. Staying with the shot even under pressure.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
Here's the pass to Smart. Reeves against Curry. Hachimura. Oh, Green rips down the board. It's stolen by Doncic. Poke loose. Here's Smart. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. And Porzingis with the block. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These will...
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Shepard. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Here's Halliburton. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Kicks it out to Siakam. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Butler. There's the drive. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam, a screen on Green. Nesmith, the pass to Shepard. And Siakam has it in the corner.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
Green passes to Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Nembhard for 3. No good that time. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Inside, here's Porzingis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Shepard. Indiana again missing. Warriors leading by 3. Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Screen by Porzingis. Tries it from 19, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Back to Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. Shepard with the ball. Working on Green. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Halliburton with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
An unpredictable guard. Halliburton has a great feel for when to score and when to pass.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. In the third spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Now, here's Halliburton. Still without a basket. Here's Siakam. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Carries it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Siakam misses.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Siakam outside. Another miss by Siakam. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Shoots from the line. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton on the wing. Started by Curry. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. Great showing for him last season. First in free throw percentage. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. The open shot, Shepard, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Curry against Halliburton. Launches it. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
The putback. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got 9.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Nesmith finds Siakam. Iman Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes.
Siakam against Porzingis. Back to Curry. Over Shepard. The 19-foot shot. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Siakam.
and continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Green with a screen on Halliburton, the 17-footer. Curry can't get it to go.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
The drive by Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Still scoreless. Another miss by Siakam.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Back to Porzingis. And stolen by Siakam. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. On its way from Curry for two. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Porzingis. Takes the three. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Outside for Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Siakam's shot is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
Curry.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. We've got Shepard. Neesmith is out there with Nembhard. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Siakam in at the center, locking down the middle.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
To the middle. Horford against Siakam. Pass to Podziemski. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Siakam outside. Back to Nembhard. Drops in the layup for 2.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Warriors leading by 13. Podziemski with it. Pass to Santos. Oh, good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Halliburton. Podziemski grabs the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Horford with a screen on Nembhard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Halliburton. Just 3 to shoot. A 3. Drills it from outside. Moody's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Santos. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. In third, the Pacers.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. And it's Halliburton missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Pajemski finds Horford. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Santos. Back to Melton. 5 to shoot. Here's Santos. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam misses. Warriors leading by 11. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Pajemski. From 12 feet out. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... Rick Carlisle had some words for his team.
Come on, we got to have some presence down there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Up top, Curry, driving the lane. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. This one for 3. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Siakam.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Indiana's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Halliburton finds Neesmith. to the hoop. And Neesmith with the slam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And Siakam has it in the corner. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just one in the basket from Halliburton.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Porzingis, and he converts the layup. Porzingis has got 19 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Shepard, defended by Butler. Outside, Siakam.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with pumping.
And an important part of every team's game. From a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rim.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
13 feet away, and the shot goes in.
In that mid-range area, it's important for Curry to have that quick release.
Halliburton, and he can't stop the run as that misses. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. Shoots the three. Porzingis pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Tough shot, Curry.
And Curry is really putting his stamp on this one.
Now Siakam. Got it to go off the glass.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Golden State.
Curry fires, count it, nails it from 14.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Curry! What else is new?
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Can't get it to go. And so here is Indiana. 11-point game. And he does not hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. Now here's Porzingis. see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Richards pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And now the opening lineup for New York. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Clock at 4. Rebounded by Green. Brunson against Curry. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's good.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now here's Curry. Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Towns for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside, Green. Inside. Here's Porzingis. No luck on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Count it.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back over to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, tremendous job by Porzingis to get into transition.
Right side, Brunson. Into the lane. Green with the defensive effort.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Now here's Towns. Back to Hart. It's stolen by Green. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport. But we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well.
The shot's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. 5 on the clock. From the baseline. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Green against Hart. Back to Porzingis. Green up top. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Towns, right side. Pass to Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
The Warriors lead by 7. Outside for Butler. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry goes in, and the layup is good. Curry's got 7 points.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hart can't hit. Here's Golden State. This run now up to 13-2. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Hart with a screen on Porzingis. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Hart with it, now guarded by Curry. Hart passes to Anunoby. Off target with the 3. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Curry. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Towns can't get it to go. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Brunson inside with the finish.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. Knicks trail by 15. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Drains the triple.
Well, let someone initiate and create for Jimmy. That's catch and shoot opportunity. That's a sweet spot.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And the Warriors with another 3.
Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Left side Hart. 3-pointer. And he can't get that one. Green with the defensive effort. Drive by Curry. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Puts up a deep three. It's not going to go for him.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Pass to Curry, launches a three. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
And it's good. 2 points. Curry's got 23 points.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Brunson. Butler covering. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson passes to Hart. No good on the triple.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 25.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Brunson. Curry with some nice D.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
And again, it's Golden State.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The Warriors lead by 23. Here's Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Now he's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
They get it again. Towns can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. And Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 31.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Now Butler gets it off. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors on top, running away with it. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, you're, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? Changing gears now, this should be interesting. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the floor for New York. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
At the line for 2, Pajewski.
He does not get the second one. And New York shooting a low 28% so far in this one.
I'll tell you, because of his big frame, if you allow OG Anunoby out on the break, good things will happen for his team.
Outside Pajewski. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Towns looking for an opening. The Warriors pull it in. Now here's Horford. The three. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. And that one good. Towns has got 11.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Horford passes to Moody. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Towns can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Horford passes to Moody. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Josh Hart.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Brunson. He's got 6. Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. Now here's Podziemski. He's closely guarded. The ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Hart finds Bridges.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. And the basket is good.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
Here's Podziemski. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Horford, a screen on Brunson. Inside. Horford can't hit. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Brunson. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Now, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
And so he makes both from the line. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Podziemski. Count it. Podziemski's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Moody good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Anunoby for 3. Drops in the 3. Anunoby's got 5 now.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Podziemski. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Anunoby. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Here's Podziemski. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Bridges. And he lays it up and in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Curry. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Curry's got 33.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Curry. And that's off the glass and in. Curry's got 35.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Stephen Curry again. 37 points for him. Knicks trail by 21. Left side Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Tries to break his ice. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Again, Golden State.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby on the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
OG Anunoby is not afraid to put the ball on the floor and attack off the drive. That's nice work.
Here's Curry. Carries it from about 10 feet away. Curry's got 45 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
11 feet out. That's short off the rim.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Bridges misses.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Charity stripe shot. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Curry's got 47 points.
Steph Curry's ability to shoot the basketball off the dribble may be as special as we've ever seen in the history of the league.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Butler passes to Curry. Towns with a rebound. And the Knicks with possession. Oh, the stop! 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Curry fires! And again! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 54 points.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Porzingis in the post. He can't get it to go. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with... Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that start?
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Towns with the steal. Here's Brunson. Maxey grabs the miss.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing his smaller defender. Poor guy.
Maxey passes to George. Lets the free fly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
One of the league's best wing shooters. PG provides offense night in and night out.
Hart, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And here is Hart. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Shot clock at 6. And it's Hart penetrating. And that one is good. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. 76ers moving the ball around. Oubre sets the screen for George. It's rebounded by New York.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Embiid against Brunson. Good D by Embiid.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Back to George. The tray. That doesn't go either for George.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Bridges shot. Good.
And every year, Bridges seems to get better, including understanding when he should be aggressive on the scoring end.
Second shot opportunity. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Hart. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for Josh Hart.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Maxey kicks to Embiid. It's the three-point bomb.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Hart outside. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia has gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early, in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Maxey. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And here is Hart. 9 points in the game so far. Out to Brunson. Driving in. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
George finds Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Maxey's got 10 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Kelly Oubre, and Bede is out there with Paul George. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Maxey in at the point guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Those 76ers leading by 3. Shoots it up. Again, Philadelphia.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Hart outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Leaps for it. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the 76ers.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Anunoby has the open look. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Connects from three-point range. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
Maxey, no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Maxey with it. Hart covering. George passes to Oubre. George with the screen on Anunoby. The three. And George is good for 3. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Hart, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 3-point lead. The Knicks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Hart, wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
George against Hart. Pass to George. Back to Oubre. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Towns with the steal. Up the floor. And there's Brunson. That's good. On the assist by Hart.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Maxey, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Embiid with it. Brunson picks him up. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:39 left now here in the second. Oubre sets the screen for George. Pass to Grimes. Back to George. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now that's 11 points for Paul George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Embiid with the steal. From deep, Maxey. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Hart the pass to Towns. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey kicks to George. For 3. The 76ers another 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Off the run. It's hauled in by Paul George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Maxey outside. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 76ers have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Maxey, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Bridges. And again, New York turns it over. Brunson against Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. From deep, Brunson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first half of play. 76ers on top. Finishing the quarter on a tremendous, terrific alley. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The Bucks will face off against the Hawks out in Atlanta. 2 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
This is a game everyone...
And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it. And that's a halftime...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And that one's good. Drummond.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Left side, Towns. Here's Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Pass to Watford. Fires the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Bridges passes to Towns. From the arc. Bridges misses.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
To the inside. Drummond takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Drummond's got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia. Towns for 3. And the next miss again.
It was an ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once
Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Bridges misses. The 76ers leading by 12. 76ers moving the ball around. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scorer. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Lowry can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson finds Towns. Shoots from the corner. Rebound by Kyle Lowry.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Watford passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. Fifth on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And Drummond kicks to Edwards. Drummond with a screen on Anunoby. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Outside, Towns. No good on the triple.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by the 76ers. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that will be the middle game of this three-game homestand. And Drummond throws it down.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Here's Towns. It's Drummond with the rebound. Watford with it. Puts up a three. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Philadelphia ahead, opening up a huge gap. And do not go away. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. And it's Edgecombe in at the two-guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
And so here is New York. Here's Brunson. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lowry passes to Watford. Down low, and stolen by Hart. Fast break, here they come. Here's Anunoby. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for New York. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns. 9 points for OG Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lowry against Brunson. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Pass to Drummond. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Brunson, he scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Inside, and stolen by Hart. Bridges outside. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. And there's the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The 76ers leading by 18. For 3. A putback. Rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Lowry. The 3 is off. Knicks trail by 18. Towns takes it inside.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Bridges. Oh, good on the layup. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Cleared away by Hart. New York shooting 43% for the game. Towns. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Philadelphia leading by 18.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
54 seconds left to play here in the 4th. To the middle. Knocked away. And stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And the layup is off. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the 76ers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Brunson. Edgecombe with the steal. so it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so...
Joel, congratulations. Quality win tonight. What enabled you to secure it?
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh!
And all over the floor, you can see... Welcome, everybody. To another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Well, a lot of miles on those legs, but Green can still get up occasionally to flush it.
On the wing, Curry. Maxey covering. Yep, that one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
From the stripe, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Pass to George. 4-3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And at his peak, Paul George averaged 7 free throw attempts per game. Tim, that number's seen a precipitous decline.
Well, in particular, the last few seasons, and I think with his injury concerns, PA, you understand him being less inclined to hunt contact.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Lets it fly from 18. Paul George pulls it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Down low. And stolen by Green. Curry finds Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Quentin Grimes.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, Legs.
Now, PA, particularly in their backcourt, nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Here's George. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Curry. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Maxey. Pass to George. Takes the 3. Embiid. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 10 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Now here's George. Green with the defensive effort. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From deep, Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Maxey passes to George. Sin. At home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
That's a beautiful stroke that time by Paul George. If he gets a look from beyond the arc, he is really dangerous. Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
It's George on the wing. Back to Maxey. From about 19. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. On the break. And it's Green missing. The Sixers trailing. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Philadelphia. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight. He said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Rebounded by Butler.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Over Oubre. And the basket by Curry.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
George for three, and the 76ers another three.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Curry, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Curry's got 16 points now.
And that is exactly why Curry is must-see TV.
Here's George. And he makes it.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Curry, no good. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Quentin Grimes. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
George with the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Lets it go. Curry's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And George with the basket on the assist from Embiid. George has got 20.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The Sixers lead by 4. Grimes, the pass to George. Outside Maxey from downtown. And the 76ers another three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Will it go? And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the 76ers.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
It's stolen by Curry. To the middle. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Yeah, when Green is looking to score, this is exactly the area he's most comfortable, right at the rim.
Screen by Embiid. George, right side. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. And stolen by Porzingis. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Green, the pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Embiid, a screen on Butler. To the wing, right side. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant.
Oh, big time!
Yeah, that's vintage Paul George right there. He kept his composure, and he completed the play.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Oubre. It's stolen by Curry. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey passes to Embiid. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's Green missing.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Green. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got his 4th rebound in this one.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Tries it from the top of the key. Curry's shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Kicks it to George. Sinks it from distance. George has got 30.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Lets a floater go. Knocks it loose. Maxey against Curry. Pass to Embiid. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Green missing.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Maxey, that's good.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Looking to end the run. Curry creates inside.
Well, that's just easy for Curry, and you can see how comfortable he is in the mid-range area.
And it's Maxey missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Thanks for...
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas.
And now let's... And that is going to do it for us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the power forward. Back to Pajemski. To the paint. Drummond grabs the miss.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
The rebound by Moody.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to Watford. Horford outside. Here's Santos. Drummond defending. Intercepted by Drummond. They get it back. 4 on the clock. Moody from outside. The offensive rebound. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Lowry outside. Here's Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the inside. Here's Santos. Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by Lowry. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Watford outside. Back to Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
At the line for your Sixers.
No good on the second free throw. Back to Watford. Puts up a 3. The Sixers again can't hit. Warriors trail by 12. Melton outside. Pass to Porzingis. The steal. On the break. All sorts of time. The rebound by Melton. Melton's got 4 rebounds now. It's Podziemski on the wing. Left side, Porzingis. Back to Podziemski. Porzingis sets a screen. Down low. Nice move. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Here's Podziemski. And Watford pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 12. Right wing. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Santos, good.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Oh, poked away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Now here's Moody. Tight defense on him. Left side, Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Melton. And the deficit down inside single digits. Melton's got 5.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Melton. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Joel Embiid is out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. So he makes one of 2, and the second one misses. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Screen by Embiid. Shoots from the right block. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 7. Shoots over Oubre. And no good, trying to use the glass. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And George with the jam.
And he is such a versatile scorer. And once Paul George finds his rhythm, he is very difficult to contain.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Embiid. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Curry. Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
And let's be honest here, Steph in the twilight of his career, but he still has a lethal first step.
George finds Embiid. Oubre with it. Green picks him up. Here's Embiid. Back to Oubre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. George passes to Grimes. Back to George. And the jam by George.
Well, we see, he's still got some life in those legs. I see you, Paul George.
Outside Curry. Green up top. Now Curry from deep. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Maxey against Curry. Screen by Embiid. Rises up. Oh, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. George is there for the rebound. Up top, Maxey. He's covered by Curry. George, a screen on Curry. Up top, George. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Perfect timing from Butler there.
And Butler just making so many winning plays right now, including outworking everybody on the glass.
Here's Oubre. Porzingis there for the rebound. Butler against George. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Curry for 3. The 3 ball is down.
And Curry having some fun out there right now. This is the competitive environment he loves.
Money from 3.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Here's Curry from downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Now here's Grimes. He's covered by Curry. Picked by Oubre. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Embiid. Off on the layup.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul. Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Curry fires. Butler, the putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Here's Embiid. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, few guys get to the line the way Embiid does.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
That's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, to Allie LaForge. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
downtown Los. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the Golden State Warriors started. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Seth Curry is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now here's Porzingis, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Doncic with it. Now Green defending. Hachimura. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's James. Pass to Smart. It's rebounded by Golden State. Their last encounter was in the Bay Area.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Boy, how about the coordination from Porzingis initiating as the ball handler in the pick and roll? You don't see many 7-3 guys do that.
Now here's Smart. Driving inside. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from Smart. LeBron's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Yes, that goes in.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Porzingis on the foul. Lakers leading by 4. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. It's stolen by Green. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Green kicks to Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Here's Curry after Luka Doncic's bucket. Porzingis looking it over. Pass to Butler. Stolen by Smart. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Now here's Porzingis. 20 points for him last game against Minnesota.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Smart passes to Reeves. Smart with this screen on Green. Hachimura against Butler. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Hachimura's got 7 points.
when you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
LeBron's shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
5 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's LeBron. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He puts a... And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Porzingis in its center. Curry passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Doncic against Curry. Doncic, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
James, it's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Pulls it from the elbow. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. Warriors trail by 6. Lets it fly from 18. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Now, Hachimura. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Smart passes to LeBron. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Porzingis.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Now, here's Butler. Scoreless thus far. Curry kicks to Butler. Back to Curry. They need this. Curry with another miss.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
It's good.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Doncic finds James. James down the lane. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
James. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Curry's shot is good.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
There's the three. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry kicks to Porzingis all alone. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 10.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now Curry, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And it goes down 2 points.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Here's Doncic. Porzingis with the steal. And Curry has it in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
You know, some players just have a shooter's mentality, and Curry's in that category. Seth has not met a shot he doesn't like, and most of them he takes he can make.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Reeves drives in. Hachimura down low, over Green with 1 on the clock. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5 down low. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. To the inside. Good D by LeBron. And Los Angeles guys shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smooth. Back to Hachimura. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Hachimura's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And there's the drive, but Jemski's shot is good.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
James looking around. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. James absolutely owning the inside.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, Porzingis showing you persistence there, just doing a nice job staying with it and finding a way to capitalize.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for James. Jake LaRavia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reed. And Smith subbed in for Doncic. Porzingis passes to Melton. Porzingis sets the pick for Melton. Back to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Going inside and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Warriors leading. Outside, Porzingis. They set the pick. Now Podziemski trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. 4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Second, the Warriors.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Right wing, here's LaRavia. And the 3 off target. The Warriors shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Here's Santos. Takes it off the glass. Santos has got the lead back up to 3 now for the Warriors.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
The shot's good from Hayes.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys. Here's Podziemski, covered by Smith. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break, checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Warriors. And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
His three-pointers off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Hayes with the screen for Smith, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Melton passes to Horford. Nifty move. Misses the layup. The Lakers trail. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hachimura. Melton with the steal. A nice shot by Moody.
Assisted.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Hayes the pass to LaRavia. Back to Hayes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 5. Reeves outside. James in the post. Guarded by Porzingis. Outside for Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Doncic with the steal. James in the post. He's against Porzingis, and it's James missing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Doncic against Curry. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
The free throw drops for Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
James kicks to Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Green. Warriors leading by 6. Curry dishes to Butler. Top of the key, Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Back to Porzingis. The rebound by James. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smart deciding where to go with it. James against Porzingis. Layup, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Curry is inside. Guarded by Smart. Here's Curry. Clock at 6. Now Curry takes the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Doncic outside. Green against Hachimura. James can't get it to go.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 9. Green by James. Hachimura. Oh, good on the layup. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Green fire. The 3 doesn't go. Time running out for the Lakers. And here is Doncic. Oh, and he feathers one right through. One touch.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Porzingis. Green. He's off from 3.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Green rips down the board.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Outside, Porzingis. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Green cleared away by James. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Huge shot from Smart. You can tell they really needed that one.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Curry. 26 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Cleared away by James. They need a quick bucket here.
This is big.
Huge. It's stolen by Hachimura. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Curry. And there's the 3.
Curry, 3-point.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think...
Thank you once again.
Jimmy.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. BA?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
Driving in. Back to Nesmith. Pass to Siakam. Lets it fly. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Siakam.
Boy, we have seen Pascal Siakam really elevate his passing skills. What an outstanding distribution right there. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Nembhard against Butler. Outside Nesmith. They set a pick. Back to Nembhard. Over Porzingis. The shot by Nembhard, no good. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. 6-point game. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam, and stolen by Porzingis. Takes a 13-footer. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Indiana again missing. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton to the middle. That one's good. This game is all even.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Pass to Shepard. 1:31 left to play in the first. There's Nesmith with the 3. Indiana again missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Porzingis up top. He's covered by Siakam. Back to Porzingis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Indiana has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Nembhard outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Nembhard from distance. My goodness, let him go.
Warriors trail by 3. A shot from the high post. And that one comes up a bit short.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
They set the screen. Siakam outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Indiana leading by 3. Now Halliburton. Inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Fires, high post. That one no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Siakam. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. The free throw off for Siakam.
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
Siakam left side. Nimhard, a screen on Porzingis. Siakam, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Porzingis passes to Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Down low. Now here's Butler. Nesmith covering. Oh, nice D from Nesmith. You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, BA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Here's Porzingis. No good off the glass. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton on the drive. And stolen by Green. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nesmith. Nesmith's got 4 rebounds now. They set the pick. Halliburton with the ball. Green picks him up. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 12 points.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep. He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Nimhard against Porzingis. Nimhard into the lane. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Kept alive by Indiana. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Siakam, no good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger. And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Boy, what a nice job by Tyrese Halliburton. You got to fight through contact at times. This is one of the advantages of being a bigger guard.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
Shooting for Golden State, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
What you love about Jimmy Butler is leadership is hard. There's times where you've got to say tough things to your teammates. You need guys like Butler who will do it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
How about the bounce of Pascal Siakam off the dribble drive?
Here's Curry. Nails the 16-footer. Give him 8 points now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Siakam, pass to Nembhard. Now here's Siakam. Takes a 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
To the middle. Indiana with a rebound. When this game is done, they'll be off to Milwaukee, taking on the Bucks. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Now here's Nembhard. Halliburton finds Siakam. Nembhard, a screen on Green. Here's Siakam. Siakam missing again.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And we finished off one half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 11. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now.
Allie is... As always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome. The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. That one tips off noon Eastern.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting big things.
No. And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Golden State Warriors.
I like shooting.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Nesmith out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Pascal Siakam, then it's Shepard, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You want to take great advantage of opportunities in close. Andrew Nembhard does just that.
Melton attacking. The rebound by Shepard.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pure from three-point range. Nesmith's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Tipped. Stolen by Melton. Outside Moody. And here's Porzingis. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nesmith's got 6 in the quarter.
I just love the ball move.
Moody on the wing. Porzingis sets a screen. To the inside to stop the run. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
No one near him. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. Here's Nesmith. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Porzingis passes to Melton. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Porzingis misses. Indiana leading by 18. Siakam the screen. From the high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Santos. Halliburton with the steal. Back to Siakam. 1:35 left to play in the third. Warriors trail by 18. And it's Porzingis off the drive. And down it goes. 2 points. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Boy, the momentum when Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor at that size, so hard to contain.
Nesmith with it. Now guarded by Moody. And here's Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:05 left in the third. Here's Podziemski. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Podziemski's got his first basket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And stolen by Melton. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Podziemski's shot is good.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
They set the pick. Pass to Siakam to stop the drought. 3 balls, Spicy P.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Melton misses. Indiana leading by 15. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Siakam outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Green. Porzingis passes to Curry. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Warriors, Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody, then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Green in a power forward. Porzingis misses. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton outside. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Siakam. Pacers with a rebound. Neesmith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porzingis against Siakam. Here's Shepherd. Nembhard outside. Now here's Siakam. There's the triple. On target from range. Siakam's got 20 points.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Porzingis against Siakam. Outside Porzingis. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
Count it!
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Indiana leading by 12. Nembhard fires. And he nails it!
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Curry finds his way through inside.
Yeah, you can tell they're trying for high percentage looks here in the second half. A strategy they hope will help them close ground.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look. At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Green with a screen on Halliburton. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Now Siakam. Puts it up from 17. It's off.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Stephen Curry. 10-footer is good.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
Here's Halliburton. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
He's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Curry against Halliburton. Outside, Green. Now Curry. The putback. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pacers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Pascal Siakam.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis surveying the floor. Now Green. Curry! The triple drops!
I think you can make a strong case that Draymond Green is the best passing four in the league. Unreal court vision.
Siakam with a screen on Curry. Here's Siakam. Halliburton fires. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you happy? All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Seth Curry is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. And it's Towns missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Here he goes. It's rebounded by New York.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Anunoby, second chance shot, and Curry pulls it down.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Now here's Curry. And the layup falls.
Tougher than he looks. Curry is unbelievable. This man's a true superstar.
Hart finds Bridges. Anunoby in the corner. New York, no good that time either.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Inside, here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges passes to Hart. Anunoby against Green. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Curry looking it over. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Knicks. Here's Alvarado. Left side, Towns. The baseline J. The Warriors pull it in. Up top, Curry, defended by Hart. Porzingis kicks to Curry. To the paint. It's stolen by Alvarado. Bridges finds Alvarado. Back to Bridges. Fires from deep. Porzingis with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. From the top of the key. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one-motion shot, but there's only one step.
Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Timberwolves. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Down low, it's stolen by Green. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Count it, good.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Porzingis against Towns. And the dunk by Towns. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You never want to foul Curry. He's pretty much the best free throw shooter ever.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in. Now, here's Hart. Still yet to score. Towns finds McBride. Back to Towns. McBride on the wing. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 4. Curry is inside. Defended by Hart. Misses the layup.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here's Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns, wide open. New York, no good that time either.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, up by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Porzingis in at center. Now here's Curry to the inside. Green kicks to Curry. Bridges with the steal. McBride passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And so it's New York with it, following the miss by Porzingis. Missing that scoring opportunity, having a bad 3 for 9 shooting night. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Here's Hart, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Pass to McBride. Back to Hart. Clock at 6. And Anunoby slams it in.
It's not just his work on defense that sets Anunoby apart. It's the intelligence with which he plays.
Outside for Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Porzingis with the steal. Curry dishes to Green. Curry against Anunoby. The 9-foot shot. And the shot is long. Knicks trail by 7. Here's McBride. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. They kick out to Anunoby. And the 3-ball is good. Anunoby's got 5 minutes.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Rebounded by Hart. Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Anunoby passes to Towns. Curry against Hart. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anunoby is screen on Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside for Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Seth Curry adding to the family tradition. This is a man that knows how to knock down shots, and it runs in his family.
And both free throws good for Curry. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to McBride. And there's the drive. Out to Bridges. Here's Towns. Warriors with the rebound.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Back to Curry. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Bridges inside. Curry meets him. No good with the layup. Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Rebounded by Hart. McBride passes to Anunoby. Now Hart. He takes it in. Porzingis with the block. That shot no good. And that concludes the first half. The Warriors lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel? And next up on... And that's a halftime...
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for it.
And Towns gets it to go. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Porzingis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
That's just too easy for Porzingis. He just powers through that contact.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Back to Hart. Off on the layup.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
First team foul.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And stolen by Anunoby.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
From outside the arc, Warriors with the rebound.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Porzingis passes to Moody. Nailed from three-point land. Moody's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be. Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Towns kicks to Hart. Misses the 3.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Looking mobile in transition. Porzingis got to reward the big man for his hustle.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Towns has got 12. Warriors leading by 11. Hart, that's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Screen by Porzingis. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that 2-man game.
Bridges left side. And it's the Warriors on the break. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. In the corner, Moody with it. 1:25 left to play here in the third. Porzingis finds Moody. Back to Porzingis. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
It's rebounded by New York. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
Up top, McBride. He's defended by Podziemski. A floater, and Melton lays it in. Melton's got 4 this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Towns kicks to Hart. Tries it from 19. Shoots. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Warriors leading by 16. They set the pick. Pass to Santos. Back to Porzingis. Banked in off the glass. Porzingis has got 14 points here in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Because when it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And here at the and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. McBride with the ball, guarded by Curry. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Hart. On the wing, Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Hart the pass to Anunoby.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Off target from outside.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Pass to Towns. And the shot goes down. Towns has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for New York.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 16-point game. Curry passes to Curry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Hart following the basket by Stephen Curry. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. The quick look, no good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
McBride with the ball, guarded by Curry. From the high post. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Warriors leading by 20. Tries it from 19. Down low. From the left block. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Butler. Porzingis has got 20 points.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Here's Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Porzingis. That one goes in. 22 points for Porzingis.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Towns gets it to go.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Here's Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Knicks trail by 20. To the paint. Here's Towns. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Here's Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
The shot and the control is so sound. Curry can hit it from any spot in a gym.
Hart outside. Back to Anunoby. Looking to get it going. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Butler from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Porzingis.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Bridges, no one around him. Wide open shot is on the money. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And the Warriors miss again. New York with the ball. Driving inside. Sweet little floater. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
56-36.
Porzingis against Towns. Spins. That's tipped. And Anunoby, here we go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Cleared away by Hart. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they're
sure to get home safely.
Steph.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Rick.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the... Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Towns. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Philadelphia moving it around. Kicks it to George. No good with the triple. And here's Hart. Tim open. Night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad.
And here's New York now, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And George with some nice D.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
For 3, Maxey. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires the 3, and Grimes pulls it down.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
McBride on the double team. Bridges against Maxey. George with it. Fires, top of the key. No good on the shot.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Anunoby. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Tries it from 16. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
I love the way Paul George includes these mid-range jumpers in his offensive game.
It's Hart on the wing. Launches it. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shoots over Bridges. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey.
And this is why Maxey is so dangerous in pick-and-roll action. He is a dual threat to score or deliver.
Grimes' shot is off. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And Anunoby gets it to go.
His first make in 4 shots. You hope it gets him rolling.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. And here's George. Embiid, a screen on Towns. George finds Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, the defense did everything they could right there, but against a player like Embiid with that kind of power, it's just not enough.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
George, a screen on Anunoby. Kicks it to George. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Now here's McBride. No points so far. Here's Towns. An easy 2 on the layup.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Here's Grimes. 3-pointer, no good. Knicks leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For three, Maxey knocks down the triple.
And that's just another component of Maxey's game, spacing the floor.
Back to Hart. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's 10 seconds left now in the first quarter. Bridges on the attack. Good.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
The shot off that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front, up 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks. Whoa! My goodness!
And rolling back the clock. Nice work by Paul George.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Bridges. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
One thing they've been able to do in the first half is control the ball. They've given it up only once.
New York leading by 4. Bridges finds Towns. Out to Bridges. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good off the glass.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And it's Maxey missing. Maxey's gone 1 for 4 from distance. McBride with it. Grimes covering. McBride passes to Anunoby. Now Towns. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. Hart from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. Down low. Here's George. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it. That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And here's Maxey outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 6 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hart from long range. Paul George pulls down the board. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Towns. Cat doing what he does.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Bridges against Maxey. For 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
1:49 left in the second quarter. Anunoby against Oubre. Outside McBride. Outside Grimes. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Embiid can't hit.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
To the middle. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Hart from long range gets the three ball to go. Hart's got 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
George's shot is off. The Knicks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Outside Hart. There's the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Drills it from deep. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Oh, win them all. That's what happened when...
And a look back now at the first half, as the Sixers have a tight game on their hands.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the...
Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Miles McBride is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Bridges against Lowry. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Sohan comes in for Hart. Shamet, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Mikal Bridges.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The shot by Sohan, no good. The Sixers lead by 4. There's the steal. Pass to Alvarado. New York working the ball around now. Inside, Robinson. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Robinson gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a look now at the breakdown between 3s and 2s for Philadelphia. New York shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. There are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margin. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. Drummond. The Knicks with the rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
For the lead. Drummond grabs the miss. Now Philadelphia with it. Up top, Lowry. Alvarado defending. Down low. Here's Drummond. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Drummond's got 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
McBride passes to Alvarado. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 11, Jalen Brunson.
Brunson assertive on the take. The layup off target. The Sixers leading. Edwards for 3. Doesn't go for him.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Missed inside. A tight one here in New York City. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. No stopping him there! Jams it in, and he's fouled! An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the Knicks shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Alvarado. Good work defensively by Drummond.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Pass to Sohan. To the paint. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Lowry from the arc. He buries it from 3. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Left side, Robinson. Here's Shamet, guarded by Edwards. Shamet passes to Alvarado, out to the right wing. Now Brunson, still without a bucket. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. From the arc. Up again. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Left side Hart. Oh, they pick off the pass. On the break. The shot by Watford, no good. 3-pointer, Bridges. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Here's Maxey. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, Tyrese Maxey showing you he's got some serious hop to go with that deep shooting.
And he dunks it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Hits a three-pointer.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
You know, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
And so Towns nails them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Inside. And the jam by George.
Well, we see he's still got some life in those legs. I see you, Paul George.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Bridges. Outside Hart. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. It's stolen by Oubre. Grimes with the ball. Hart covering. Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside McBride. Here's the 3. New York, no good that time either.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Yep, that one goes. And the 76ers lead by 15.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Maxey. Now George. It's stolen by Hart. Now here's McBride. Towns. Quick 2. Oh, net.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
George is there for the rebound. The Sixers lead by 11. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
Embiid with the drive. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
And he racks up 2.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Outside George. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Now Hart. Now Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Keeps it alive. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Hart. Takes a 3. Towns. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
McBride with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Towns outside. Ooh, it misses. George outside. Ooh, he jammed it.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Towns, right side. Now Anunoby. Ooh, it doesn't go. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. George fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, he is shooting in rhythm right now. He's become a major threat in this league, and right now shooting with tremendous confidence off the dribble.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They have to feel...
PG.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Thanks for joining us here on 2K.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic. Courts for NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Quentin Grimes. Paul George is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Tipped away. Curry against Embiid. Outside, George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now, Maxey, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Curry against Maxey. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Out to Porzingis. Butler in the corner. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Maxey with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Maxey, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allen, thank you for that.
Paul George. Line him up and knock him down. You know PG is good to drill a handful of threes when he steps on the floor.
Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And he drives in, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
And here's George for 3. That doesn't go either for George.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Maxey.
Guys, we've never seen a player like Steph Curry. Yes, his shooting is insane, but to me, it's the gravity that he draws. The entire defense is focused on him at all times. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Oubre with it. Now Green defending. The 3 from George. Hands it from downtown. George has got 9.
You can't lose track of PG. He is a lethal catch-and-shoot option.
Curry passes to Green. The shot that time, not on target. George with the defensive effort. From deep, Maxey. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain it.
Maxey, no good.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
To the middle, here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
The 76ers trail by 7. Lets it go with a 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here. Curry on the wing. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense. More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And both free throws good for Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George looking around. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Curry kicks to Green. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. And it's Porzingis had time on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Here's Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From deep, George sinks the three-pointer. George has got 14 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Embiid. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry finds Butler. And here is Curry. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Oubre passes to Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning is evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Porzingis against Embiid. Right side Green. Porzingis with a screen on George. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Pass to George. It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
George with the screen on Curry. And here's George, guarded by Curry. Curry against George. To the inside. Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Guys?
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, Grimes. After Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Curry looking it over. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Grimes finds George. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. Goes up from the top of the key. Draymond Green pulls it in.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Outside, Porzingis. He can't hit that time. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
George sets a screen for Maxey, and they call an illegal screen here.
Now a chance to see the numbers for George. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 16 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game. And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And they recover it, and he gets it to go. George has got it back down to within single digits for Philadelphia. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Butler kicks to Green. There's the triple. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Grimes passes to George. Embiid with the screen on Green. Down low. Embiid, no good. Warriors leading by 9. 16 feet away. Green missing again.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, and even for him.
And that one's good, George. George has got 6 in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have... Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Warriors.
Some teams just play...
And that about wraps.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Embiid is out there with Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Paul George. Brendan Watford comes in for Embiid. Edwards, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in for Quentin Grimes. And Al Horford drops them both. The 76ers trail by 6. Three-pointer. Edgecombe, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the paint. Here's Horford. Nails the baby hook. And the Warriors lead by 8.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
Warriors shooting 43% for the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. A nice shot by Moody.
Selfless player Horford looking for an outlet whenever he gets the chance.
Screen by Watford. Pass to Edgecombe. And that time, also a missed shot.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Horford. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The 76ers trail by 11. To the middle, here's Drummond, and Horford pulls it down.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And it's out of bounds, last touch by Edwards. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Warriors.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
From outside, off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And that one's good. Maxey.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Kojemski gets hauled in by the 76ers. It's Edwards on the wing. He's looking for Drummond and finds him.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Pass to Horford. Kojemski with it. Nothing on the board. And it's sent back by Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Elton kicks to Horford. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Warriors, 4th.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Inside. And it's Drummond missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Santos. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Horford. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Moody's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 8. Drummond finds Watford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
To the wing on the left. Now, here's Moody. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Melton. He has yet to score. Now Edgecombe. Here's Drummond. Horford with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pajemski out there with D'Anthony Melton. Then there's Moses Moody. Then there's Horford. And it's Santos in the power forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3 ball. Edwards got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Philadelphia. To the paint, Pajemski finds Horford and finished off by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Screen by Watford. Maxey passes to Watford. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Here's Watford, guarded by Green. Here's Drummond. Warriors with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside, Porzingis. Butler on the wing. Shoots over Edgecombe. And Butler gets it to go. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
And the release of Butler's jumper is so smooth. He has no problem knocking it down from mid-range.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Porzingis has a 2. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And he makes that one.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Screen by Watford. Goes up again. And down goes the layup.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
Warriors leading by 12. Curry. And he hits from 17.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And he jams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Porzingis from 15 feet away. It's good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Coming in the post. Headed by Porzingis. Oh, good on the layup. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Butler outside. From deep. The shot is off. Philadelphia's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Now Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Butler.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
And the first one drops. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. George is checked in for Drummond. Embiid comes in for Trendon Watford. Oubre's checked in for Edwards. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Edgecombe.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Warriors.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Now Butler rips it down with two hands.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Curry fires. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early up. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For great.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save.
And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. 4 on the clock. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And the 3 off target. Now Los Angeles with it. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
James passes to Hachimura. Hauled in by Curry.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Curry. Curry surveys. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Porzingis. It's good on the putback.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
Doncic against Curry. Doncic, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Curry, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Hachimura. Smart, a screen on Green. Here's Hachimura. And it's good for 2. Hachimura's got his second basket of the game.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Brian, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Green. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, Curry, no good.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And here's the look now at the last few months of assist numbers for the last handful of seasons for LeBron James.
They've got to be happy about how many more assists he's been dishing out lately. He's got a pass-first mentality, and with how well he's been distributing, that's a very good thing. His teammates love playing with him.
Melton, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave.
Porzingis misses. Los Angeles leading by 5. James with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. James can't get it to go. And the Warriors shooting an unremarkable 30% of the first. And again, no good by Golden State.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Here's Smart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just the fact that Smart is so shifty with the ball makes the defender play him even tighter.
All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
Well, when you talk about teams that had a great defense last year, you got to mention these guys. I mean, they were great at finding ways to come up with the ball. Deflections, loose balls, and steals.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Smart nails them both. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 7. And it's Butler off the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
That's just a smart, wily drive by Butler, cutting past the defense to get a high percentage look.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Melton misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic, no good. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And here's Green from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
With 4 on the clock. And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
It's stolen by Green. Doncic against Curry. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers lead by 6. Hachimura outside. James, a screen on Green. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Warriors with the rebound. 16 feet out. That one goes in. Curry's got his first points in this one.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's James. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. Curry with another miss.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Now here's Smart. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Here's Curry. Here's Green. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, Smart drives. That shot, no good. Good D by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 10. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Here's James. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Curry against Doncic. Porzingis operating inside. Porzingis
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Kicks it out to Smart. Off target from outside. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic outside. Going inside. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Los Angeles leading by 10. To the middle. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here is James. Just 3 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Green. 4-3. Outside Curry. The 3-ball. Curry splashes it in.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Doncic passes to Smart. Puts up a 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
It's been Luka time. Get him the ball, let him make a play for himself, for others on the glass. He does it.
And since we have a moment, let's see what other games are coming up tonight. The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. That one tips off noon Eastern.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Brandon Podziemski. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Moody is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career. Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Inside, here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Melton misses. Los Angeles leading by 11. Smith in the high post. He's scoreless, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Pass to Santos. Here he goes. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And it's LaRavia missing. Warriors trail by 11. Right side, Porzingis. Tries to save it. Pass to Moody from the arc. Ooh, the smooth three from Moody.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the inside. The rebound by Moody. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Santos. The shot no good. The Lakers lead by 8. Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. On the take, Santos. And he banks in the layup.
He got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Smith passes to LaRavia. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Here's Kennard. Got it. Kennard's got his first bucket in this one.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Porzingis. It's Hayes with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Smith no good. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Melton. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porzingis has got 16 points now.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
Up top, Moody. He's covered by LaRavia. Here's Porzingis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And he drops the first.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Smith inside, defended by Pajemski. LaRavia outside, down low. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Left side, Moody. The 3 knocks down the long chase. He has 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And it's Smith penetrating. Comes up empty down low. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 16-4 run. To the inside, Porzingis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half. LaRavia with a screen. And it's Hachimura missing. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It's on Rui Hachimura.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot. To the paint. James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Smart passes to Hachimura. Curry against James. Smart, a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Curry passes to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Hachimura with a screen on Butler. Here's Smart, and the shot goes. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry with it. Hachimura covering. Porzingis fires. Oh, KP with the 3.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Yeah, I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but a much better half since they changed hoops. They're really looking strong here.
Now Hachimura. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
That one misses. The Warriors lead by 10. Stephen Curry! The putback! Porzingis puts it right back.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Here's Hachimura. James, a screen on Green. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Curry! James rips down the board.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
They've got numbers. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. Green outside. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's stolen by James. That misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. the team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the board, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
11 feet out.
Injuries aside, Porzingis' growth here in the league, I think, has been really quite rapid. It's clear that he puts in the time and practice to continue to refine his scoring ability and overall skill set.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. And it's the Lakers' ball. They trail by 18. Porzingis there for the rebound. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Golden State. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Smart fires. Porzingis there for the rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And the basket by Curry.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. No good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Thanks so much, Steph.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Coming up next. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Nembhard. Then there's Shepard. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Neesmith in at the three, the small forward. Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. And Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Now, here's Siakam. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Takes the 13-footer. Halliburton, no good. Curry with it. Picked up by Shepard. Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Now here's Porzingis, following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Back to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
See, right there in the screen and roll, Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that.
Here's Halliburton. There's the pick. Neesmith with the ball. Now Green defending. Siakam against Green. Siakam misses.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
They double-team Curry. Porzingis high post. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about Porzingis? Shrugs off the hit. That work in the weight room paying off already. You gotta love the time he's put in to make himself a challenge.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blocking.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Curry finds Porzingis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Siakam outside. And another three for Indiana.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Halliburton outside. Nimhard sets the pick for Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. Another miss by Siakam. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Green slams it in.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And here are the Warriors now, after Indiana gets the three. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 10.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Siakam, a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And Siakam has it in the corner. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton with the steal. All alone. And finished off by Siakam.
That's about the active hands of Tyrese Halliburton. Gets the steal, creates an easy opportunity on the other end.
Here's Porzingis, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Siakam, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Siakam passes to Shepard. Siakam sets a screen for Shepard. Shoots from the elbow, and again it's Indiana converting.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
For Indiana, they come into this one following a loss to the Knicks. Butler passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
Here's Halliburton, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
But you cannot let Seth Curry have room to shoot on the perimeter. You are asking for trouble.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Halliburton against Curry. Porzingis off target at the rim. Pacers trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Nesmith. Yep, that one goes in there.
Nesmith is a competitively tough guy, and he does not mind a little contact, folks.
Now, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Siakam. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And good that time. Porzingis has got 16.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's good. This game is all even. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Stephen Curry, a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Pass to Shepard. Here's Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got it all tied up now for Indiana. When it comes to underappreciated players, Doris, in the league, Pascal Siakam comes to mind.
You know, Kev, underrated is a word you have to be careful with because these guys are all NBA players. But Pascal Siakam is always available. He's a two-way force. He can score in many kinds of systems, and he is going to absorb an elite defensive assignment. This guy is so good.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Siakam a screen on Curry. Lets it go from deep. Siakam's shot is off.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Green. Not going to go that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. They set the pick. Now Siakam. Down low. Shepard the pass to Halliburton. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Halliburton's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. Now Shepard. 41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Curry.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
To the inside. Porzingis up and in on the layup. Porzingis has got 20.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And again, it's Porzingis. 22 points for him.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Golden State Warriors. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them.
And now, let's get into the Indiana Pacers game. It's been a close one so far.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they...
And that'll do it for halftime. We say...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Rick Carlisle started the second half with. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Nembhard. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Shepard in at the shooting guard. And finished off by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton to the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Siakam against Porzingis. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off target with his three. The Warriors leading. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And Santos gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Tries from 16. That misses off the backboard.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Santos. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Down low. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam outside. Another miss by Siakam.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kathy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Here's Siakam. The Warriors pull it in.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Pacers trail by 6. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton.
2 minutes.
Pass to Siakam. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Santos. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. In third, the Pacers. The Warriors, fourth.
Both teams really good at passing the basketball. You look at the numbers from a season ago, very unselfish.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Nembhard. And Santos pulls it down. Warriors leading by 6. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Back to Melton. Golden State moving it around. They set the screen. Golden State needs to get off the shot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Nembhard's shot is good.
Well, Andrew Nembhard steps into that in good rhythm. Nice catch and shoot opportunity.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Halliburton. Porzingis passes to Santos. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
3 turnovers in the quarter alone. A bad stretch, and they can't win this game without better play from him.
Pacers trail by 5. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Now Nembhard. He's got 8. Shepard with the ball. A shot by Nemhard, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Moody. Pass to Santos. Here's Porzingis. It's good. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Warriors on top, leading by 7. It's the NBA on 2K. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moody, DeAnthony Melton out there with Pajemski. And there's Porzingis, and it's Santos, and at the power forward. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
To the middle, here's Porzingis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Siakam.
And they got to bring the double team on.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
An elite passer. Halliburton is especially dangerous in the pick and roll.
Curry can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Here's the screen. Takes it inside. Curry against Halliburton. Back to Nesmith. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. Goes up to the stripe. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Curry against Halliburton. Curry's shot is off. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. Going inside. Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he can't get the first one.
Wow. What, does he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
When you think of Tyrese Halliburton, it is 2 things: positional size and unbelievable skill.
Now Porzingis throws it down. What an assist!
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Now Halliburton. Lock at 6. Siakam, count it, nails it from 14.
Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Now Porzingis. First one falls for. And he makes both free throws.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Nemhard, a screen on Curry. Halliburton, now Nemhard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter.
Listen, drawing fouls is a skill, and it's one that Andrew Nembhard continues to improve on.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Nembhard.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Halliburton against Curry. Green outside. Now Porzingis. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Outside, Siakam. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with the block. Green. And it misses. Pacers trail by 5. Now Nembhard. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Now Nembhard. Now Siakam. Porzingis pulls it down.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Here's Curry. Flees it in off the window.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
With the drive, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Boy, the momentum when Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, that size, so hard to contain.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overall.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overall.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Welcome, sports fans. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Josh Hart.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McBride in at the 2 spot. And for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, that is a nice take. Curry just so crafty in the paint.
Towns has got room. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Towns with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Hart passes to Bridges. Kicks it out, Towns. From downtown. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Curry. Drops one in from the wing. Curry's got 6.
Well, you know Curry's feeling it when he's pulling up off the dribble. The defense has to find a way to get the ball out of his hands.
He's off on that one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Anunoby on the wing. Butler covering. The shot by Towns, no good.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Butler can't get it to go. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
And the 3-pointer goes.
And that is the shot they want Anunoby to take, and he excels in the catch and shoot.
Curry against Bridges. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Hart from long range. Rebounded by Green.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Knicks trail by 4. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
The Warriors lead by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Nice D from Bridges. Outside McBride. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Towns. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Wow, his team really needs some scoring opportunities, but he can't get anything going this period.
Knicks trail by 4. McBride on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Towns is screen on Curry. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The Warriors, 4th.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals. That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Curry. Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Great open look there.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Green with a screen on Bridges. Back to Porzingis. Fires for three. Nails it from three. Porzingis has got 5 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the point guard position. Outside for Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green, a screen. Shoots it from the high post. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Curry's shot is off. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to McBride. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges against Curry. Outside, Green. And again, no good by Golden State. And New York has possession. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Yeah, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
Well, they're a great team, but you're going to lose a few, especially going up against a team you don't know that well.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And stolen by Bridges. Jumps up, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Porzingis misses. Knicks trail by 4. Towns passes to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Curry drives, lays it up, and banks it in. Curry's got 11 points.
And once Curry commits to the drive, it's over. He just won't make bad decisions. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Curry with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And now the Knicks on the break. McBride passes to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Curry passes to Green. Now here's Porzingis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges against Curry. McBride on the wing. Now here's Anunoby. Not a lot of room. Hart inside. Green covering, 4 on the clock. Bridges misses. The Warriors trailing. Outside Butler. Pass to Green. Got a piece of it. Here's Anunoby to the middle. McBride sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's Green. Porzingis sets a screen. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Outside Hart. Green with the ball. Hart covering. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Butler outside. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And Bridges, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Here's Green, and the layup falls. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Kicks it out Towns to end the run. No good there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
Well, I think for the Knicks, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even...
And moving over to the first half of our game. Guys, what has gotten into Porzingis?
I'll tell you, he doesn't miss me.
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Moses Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Pajemski. Now Moody. Here's Santos. Covered by Towns. Here's Santos. That one is off. Stolen by Melton. Here we go. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got 5 rebounds tonight. Towns outside. Outside Hart. 3-pointer, Bridges. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Melton passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, how about KP on the break?
And look at Porzingis hustling in transition, getting there to complete the fast break.
Well, they call him Stay Ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, B.A., there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
The putback. Out to Bridges. Stolen by Melton. Here's Santos. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Looking to get it going. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Porzingis punishing inside.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. Melton against Hart. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Bridges. He has 7. From deep. Towns can't get that one to fall.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McBride. Towns is screen on Melton. Here's McBride.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable. A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Outside Hart. It's stolen away. Pass to Santos. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. And here's McBride. Clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Porzingis. Can't hit from in close. Knicks trail by 8. Towns, right side. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Now here's Hart. Outside McBride. Up and in on the layup. McBride's gotten his second bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Miles McBride is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Anunoby passes to Bridges. McBride on the wing. Butler covering. Outside Anunoby. There's the drive. The 17-footer. Here's Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And the Warriors lead by 6. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Fires it. New York, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 8. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Yeah, Curry's so smart at drawing fouls and getting to the line. That's why you have to be careful with how you defend him.
And so Curry nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Curry against Bridges. Towns, right side. Outside McBride. Shoots over Curry. New York, no good that time either. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. No good. The Knicks have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Towns fires. Oh, he cannot hit.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
The 17-footer. Yes, sir, it's good.
And that is exactly why Curry is must-see TV.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Towns owning it inside.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
McBride with it, now guarded by Curry. Now here's McBride, guarded closely. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Now Towns. Jams it home!
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The Warriors lead by 8. Now Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Such a dual threat offensively. Curry can be the finisher or he can create like he did there.
Here's Towns. From 11 feet away. Hard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Old Green rips down the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Warriors.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just 1 game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Now Towns. Bridges outside. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Curry. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance.